Alright. Now we can go over here. Sorry about that. Alright, so we have Pyre of Ash. Find the source of the smoke.
What is this?
Embered Recess. Let's see what it is.
You're not the bear.
Half-buried traps and a lookout who doesn't mind his back. Predictable and disappointing.
It's finally left its den.
You never should have returned here. I'll never forget the smell of the bodies.
You are the bear of Blackweald.
Formerly. Donan sought able bodies and conscripted our lot to defeat Astaroth. Our ruthless tactics were put to measure, and, with time, the demon was defeated. But the things I saw, humbled and horrified every part of me. My kin and our leader, Stana, did not share my shame. They delighted in the fires, yearned for their return. I was there when they set upon Breon, saw the madness in their eyes. The days of Ash had taken their minds, so I cut them down, one by one, and left them to be claimed by fire. After years of quiet, it seems something survived that night. These bodies and the merchants were meant for me. Meet me at the Goose. We'll see to Blackwheel together.
Tell me about your time as the bear.
It's a past I hold no pride for, stained with death, and not all deserving. My hands were not my own. They were tools of Stana, wielded against any who drew her ire. Sometimes, for amusement alone. I put the bear to rest long ago.
We need to eliminate Blackwheel Company.
Aye. With their trap failed, they'll only grow more persistent. The pyres prove they are still drawn to the demon's work. The scar to the east marks where Astaroth fell to the heroes. I'd wager they'd find comfort in that cursed place. I'll join you there.
Tell me about the scar.
The scorched land where Astaroth met his fate. His fires still remain, ever burning beneath the stone. A reminder for any who doubt the stories. Caution for those who survived.
Chasing Embers. Search the seer for Black Wheeled Company with Torment. Oh, search the scar. Jesus, dude. Hard to read with the mud in the background. Easier to read with the grass in the background. Alright, here we are. Here's with a scar.
I hear a live one. Hurry!
What happened?
A mercenary woman captured us along the road and took us into the depths of the scar and made us watch them burn us one by one.
Stana. Of all the devils who could have survived that night, why did it have to be her? None matched her joy for suffering. Her eyes said enough. Stana's madness ends here. If she wants the bear, she'll have him. Meet me near the depths. We'll find her within.
What's left, you ask? Greetings. How shall I guide my... What's still got some good in it?
Alright, here we go. We're almost at 50,000 toughness. This is insane. Tell me about Stana.
She was cruel, but effective. Black-Wheeled Company was feared, yet respected under her command. The days of Ash changed everything. She was consumed by the horrors we witnessed, and they consumed her in turn. Her body remained, but her soul was long extinguished.
Let's find Stana.
There are so many terrible memories etched into this place. Memories I hoped to forget. It's only right she joins them. Come.
Seared Hollow. Find Stana with Torben.
And my bear returns.
You should have stayed in Brion, Stana. Burned with the rest.
And you should have aimed higher. A gut wound like that was quite the gamble, and very unlike you. What gave you pause, I wonder? Come, Torben. Help me rekindle the days of Ash. Bring back those fires that gave us so much life. Blackweald needs its bear.
No. It's time I finish what the fires could not.
I gave you everything. I gave you purpose. Saved you from the stockades.
I found my purpose. Beyond the ash, the death. The bear of Blackweald died in Brion.
No! You can't!
No more. I cannot forget my past, but I will move past it. The goose is where I put my strength now. It offers peace I never thought possible, and still doubt I deserve. I was so used to only seeing terror in faces. It took a long time to recognize the worth of a smile. Please, take my sword. It's seen enough blood by my hands.
The bear's claw. And then it says, the long sword of the fabled bear of Blackweald. Its hardened edge is charred and notched, no doubt born from the countless tales of brutality in which it played the lead role. Maybe now I should just head over to Eldheim, and maybe after I do that, I can go back over there and see if the other event works or not.
Cold. So cold.
Oh man, this is terrible.
I'm too late.
Oh wow, look at it. This is what they do. Completely ruined everything. Look how horrible it looks. Let's see what the estate itself actually looks like. That's pretty sad to see such a great place just be turned to ruin. That's the guy that was telling the children the story. Yeah, they don't even let you in there. Where the hell were all the Knights Penitent? What were they doing? Buried secrets. Talk to Commander Ancients. Where is Donan?
Woman. The beast. Nothing could stop them. Not our steel, not our prayers.
Listen to me. I must find Donan. Where is he?
Somewhere inside. Dead. Like the rest, for all I know. The light has forsaken this place.
Yeah, you're Narius. Where was he? He's still staring at that picture of himself on the wall. Not helping you guys one bit, huh? Yet you still have so much faith in him. So much belief in him. And look what he lets the Daughter of Hatred do to you. Find a way to the Great Hall.
I'm done for.
Terrible.
No!
You know what sucks is you think you can save them, but you can't. Every time, more of them just die and die, you know what I mean? It's so unfortunate, because you want to save all of them, but you can't. It's impossible. We want to save them all so they can see what really happens, you know? Yeah, grow as big as you want. It means nothing to me. You're facing the abomination, the spawn of Lilith. You don't know. Let's see what's in here. Find Donan in the Great Hall. Eldheim Keep. Look at all this, all destroyed. All of it ruined.
Light, cleanse these faithful servants of their sin. Bring them peace in death.
All of his soldiers, you know? All of his people. His whole, he was in command of all of them.
Here in one piece. Lilith and that beast tore right through us. Could have killed me too. But she left me untouched. She's toying with me. wants me to watch her destroy everything I've built. Damn it! Did you see Yorin the way you came?
No.
She hasn't won yet. There's still a chance to stop her. But I can't do it alone.
I'm with you. Where is she now?
An old chamber beneath the keep. That's where Astaroth is. I didn't vanquish him like the stories say. I imprisoned him in a soul stone. It was a last resort.
That's all you could do.
I built Eldheim over the stone to contain its evil. I've spent my life watching over it, keeping it a secret, so Astaroth would never hurt anyone again. Not even my son knows. I'm sorry for hiding this from you before, but I couldn't risk a stranger finding out the truth. We should get moving. Follow me. If you didn't see Yorin outside, we'll search on the way.
Eldheim Barracks.
When was the last time you saw Yorin?
We were discussing what happened to Erida, and then Lilith stormed the keep. I ordered some guards to escort him out of Eldheim. I should have stayed with him.
Yeah, but if you stayed with him, you would have abandoned your people. So that's what the problem is. When you're in command like that, you can't do things like that because it weighs against you. You can't just run like that, even if it is your family. Because then you abandoned. Oh, you abandoned us. You know what I mean? That's what happens. It gets held against you, especially when you're in command of a whole unit like this. Basically, this is his failure.
He was with Yorin.
That's not good. Oh yeah, that's what happens when you're in command like this. All of this gets held against you. Because this is his failure. He was supposed to keep everyone here safe. He was supposed to prevent this. That's why he was in command of them all. Not that he could have prevented it, you know what I mean? Like, reasonably, obviously, Lilith alone didn't even need that beast that she's on helping her. She didn't need that at all to do all this. This is nothing for her. Very easy. See, the term Daughter of Hatred doesn't mean that she's like... She's a combination of a primeval and an angel. Mephisto made her with an angel, basically. She's more of a weapon than she is of anything else. Hence the name Daughter of Hatred. She's his weapon. Mephisto being the Lord of Hatred, a primeval. Her being the Daughter of Hatred. I don't know what she is. She's not a primeval and she's not a lesser evil. She's her own thing. Which is very powerful. Very, very powerful. That's why she's not a primeval and she's not a lesser evil. She's something else, like, entirely. So, like, a primeval is... There's only, what? Yeah, there's 4 primevals. Or actually, no, there's 3, I'm sorry. There's 3 primevals. There's 5 altogether. And then, yeah, there's 3 primevals, and then there's 5 lesser evils. The prime evils are Diablo, Lord of Terror, Baal, Lord of Destruction, and Mephisto, Lord of Hatred, right? Then you have the prime evils, Osmodon, Lord of Sin, Duriel, Lord of the Maggots, Belial, Lord of Lies, who else? What's her name? Damn, what the hell is her name? And Dario. I don't know what the hell she's in charge of, but yeah, she's also a prime, a lesser evil. Burial as well. What's he? I don't know what they all are. I haven't been in Endgame or fought them enough in a while to remember. But I would say Lilith is in between a prime evil and a lesser evil. She's her own thing.
The last of my son's guardians. Come, quickly.
He's freaking out.
Yoren's mace is here. I told them to get out.
He
Maybe
wouldn't,
he
though.
and the Knights tried to stop Lilith. Could she have taken him somewhere?
What possible reason would she have? He means nothing to her. We need to move. The way to Astaroth is through here.
That's the problem. It's not about him. It's about you, Donan. Bloodstained corpse. One of the guardians Donan ordered to watch over Yoren. Just a broken corpse now, marred by claw marks. Yoren's mace sits atop the body, but there is no other sign of the boy. She would go after Yoren just to make Donan suffer. That's the point.
Why is Lilith so eager to find Astaroth?
I've been asking myself that same question. But I'm as much in the dark about it as you are, I'm afraid. They share a connection, though. And a strong one at that. Astaroth is a guardian of Lilith's father, Mephisto. The Lord of Hatred.
Yes. So, right there lies the truth. You just said it. If Astaroth is Mephisto's guardian, well, what would she want with that? What have we been learning so far? There's something about her rebelling against hell, right? Mephisto would be part of that hell. So if Astaroth is a guardian of Mephisto, she would need him to get to Mephisto. So that's why she would go for Astaroth in the first place. That's why she wanted Razma to help out with that. It would have made it easier. Not that it's impossible otherwise, it just makes things easier. Helps her do things faster. That's all it does. The hidden tomb. You would think there'd be like enemies all over the place in here, but I guess they thought that was too much. And now we see what happens.
The Soul Stone Chamber. Lilith has what she wanted all this time. She took the stone. No sign of Yoren, though. We need to find him.
Lilith's blood petals. Now we find out what happened.
Mighty Astaroth, the charred Duke himself, confined to a cage. What a pity.
Daughter of hatred.
I have an offer. You will grant me safe passage to a place I am no longer welcome. In exchange, I will give you freedom and more. Donan's progeny. His pride and joy. Your retribution. If you give me what I want.
Will have safe passage.
It's pretty horrible.
Was it another vision? Did you see Yorin?
Yes. Lilith stabbed him with the Soul Stone.
My son?
I'm sorry, Donan.
This isn't over.
I know what I...
No! There's still time. You have to trust me. Meet me in the Great Hall.
It's horrible, but it's the only way she could have gotten what she wanted. Donan's son, right? Donan is the one who encased him in that prison. So, her giving Astaroth, Donan's son, Astaroth would totally grant her what she wants. That was the point. That's why she did that. As horrible as it is. Why did you build Eldheim over such a dangerous thing?
I had to. Even after I warded the stone with Nafane and Erida, the demon's power gradually seeped out. So, I turned to the cathedral. Eldheim itself is a giant capstone blessed with Inarius' light. It subdued the evil below. None of that matters now.
Arada and Nafane, they told Lilith about the stone.
Traitors. They did this to me. To my boy.
What do we do now?
We must find Yorin as quickly as possible. I realize how hopeless this all seems, but I've spent half my life studying the Soul Stone. I know its nature. It will take time for Astaroth to overpower my boy. I taught him well. Even now, he's resisting the demon's influence. They'll be close by. Karagar, perhaps. All those innocents to burn will excite Astaroth, make him fight harder to take control.
Lilith has what she wanted from Astaroth. Why would she linger here?
I don't know.
It's just his blind hope, unfortunately. Shadow over Karagar. Join Donan and Karagar. Land of the Artificers of Obelisk.
Get up! We have to go now! I can't leave without you!
Just everything is ruined here. Terrible.
They're here. Yoren can resist. He's strong.
And now we meet Astaroth, guardian of Mephisto, the Lord of Lies.
Yoren!
Lord of Hatred, god damn it. Belial's the Lord of Lies.
He has been waiting for you.
Where is he?
Come forth.
My boy.
He called out for you, wept until his tears became fire.
It's the same voice actor as Mephisto, it sounds like. Does it make sense?
Do as you please, Astaroth. I have what I came for.
It's on now. You think a little fire burns me? Do I look like a scarecrow to you? Yeah, run away, fool. Better run away. Oh, what's the hurry? Thought it were me you were fighting. Nice fireworks. Yeah, run away again. We failed.
Yoren. I'm sorry, my son. I'm sorry.
Donan, will leave you in peace.
It is over. The townsfolk can search for their loved ones now.
Aye. A shame about Yoren. Was one of us, you know. We'll take care of him and his father.
Lilith and Astaroth had made a deal, and we were the ones who would pay the cost. Our presence was no coincidence. Everything happened exactly as Lilith wanted. We just danced to her music. Donan was shattered. His mind on grief, not her. Not answers. No one knew what Lilith was truly after, or exactly what Astaroth had promised her. But we needed to recover quickly, and we needed to stop chasing her phantoms.
Spreading the spreading darkness. Meet Lorath and Kid Bardu. And we have stuff to do here still first.
We should be corpses for trusting Donan and his bloody cathedral.
So easy for you to say that, huh? Druidic charms of wood and bone carved with runes for health, prosperity, and protection. Don't you love people like this? They have the most to say, but what did they actually do? All this person did was survive. He's gonna blame Donan, right, for something Lilith did with that huge beast. Like Donan was gonna stop any of that. You know what I mean? Like that was even possible. This guy's just standing here, standing guard over what? And has the most to say, though. Love people like this in the real world. Always have everything to say, but don't do anything. All talk and no action. All bark and no bite. Like that lovely line from Reservoir Dogs. Are you gonna keep barking, little puppy, or are you gonna bite like the big dogs, you know? What are you selling?
I got day old bread, and these thumb rocks I found. The bread's not so bad if you toast it. My best sellers were my carved charger tusks. If you carve the right pattern, they're good luck. That's what Dad told me. I'm all out of tusks though, and money. Oh, but if you bring me some tusks, I'll cut you in on the profits.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
No more cities. We're taking what the fire's left and heading to the country. Far as we can get.
It won't matter.
Dad said if anything happened, we'd meet in the market. He'll be here. I know we will.
It's so sad. And just think about that and, like, imagine being in that situation. Obviously, you wouldn't be a demon realistically, but like anything, you know what I mean? That's so tragic. These are the gloves. Alright. Outcast hand wraps. Those foolish few monks who abuse their training for personal gain are banished from the floating sky monastery and forced to wander the harsh and unforgiving lands beyond. Interesting. Charred gauntlets. Seared through the flames of combat long ago during the days of Ash, these gauntlets were forged in the demonic fires of Astaroth and quenched in the fires of heroes, in the blood of heroes. Oh wow. Baynard's esoteric signet. Oh yeah, I remember that. Alright, so these three go in the chest. Let me just get the jewelry out of that one.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
You lose a little mass to dust. What color and brilliance. Stars guide you.
No. That does not go there. That goes there.
Wear the stars around your neck.
Oh, it takes forever to get rubies.
Better than starting from nothing.
Let me just see something. Let's see. the gem reserve will have some. Do I have a ruby reserve though? I have a lot of gem reserves. I could just do those. A ruby reserve would be the best though. Alright then. We'll do the jewelry reserves real quick. Free up space in here. Gem reserves, I mean, my bad. Never done one of these on expert difficulty. Not that it's gonna be difficult at all, it's just I never did them when I got them. I didn't know what the hell they were. I didn't understand what I was doing. So I didn't bother with it. Alright, so let's do some nightmare dungeons real quick. Let me just get this out of here real quick too. Champion's Demise, Nightmare Sigil. Nightmare Sigil. Transform this dungeon into a Nightmare Dungeon. Champion's Demise and Dry Steps. Gem Reserve. Many gem fragments chests have been stashed here. Volcanic. While in combat, doubts of flame periodically erupt near players. Ooh. Well, I'm glad I did this then. See, I put my my royal gem, my royal ruby here. So that'll help. Let's do it. Champion's Demise. Could they have made that teleport gate any bigger? Here we go. Alright, so what do they want me to do? Return the stone carving to the pedestal. So there's 3 pedestals, which means that there's 3 stone carvings. And they want me to bring all 3 of them to the pedestals. The thing about these dungeons. Gold, where's the jewelry? I don't want gold. I have gold. And I have gold reserves, so we're good on gold. Even 300 million gold is still quite a lot of gold, believe it or not. See, but yeah, I want to show you guys this. For anybody who's not aware, doesn't know. I would imagine most people in here know, but in case anybody doesn't, when you go to these, when you do like Gem Reserve or Ruby Reserve or any of these, it's very important to notice the edges of the map because, let's see. Well, there's a chest, obviously. There's a Roderick chest that's gonna have jewelry in it. That's one example. Obviously, that's the prime. This chest right here is the prime reason we are here, is to open them all and get all the jewelry out of them. But there's more that I want to show you guys. For the reason it's not showing up. Also, if you notice, since I put the Grand Ruby on, let's see. Oh, it's still, I mean the Royal Ruby, I don't have a Grand Ruby yet. Grand Ruby's level 6, Royal Ruby's level 5. Perfect. Alright. Just how nothing's coming out of those. Let's see. That's so interesting. Alright, we'll just keep trying until what I want to come out comes out. So that I can show you why it's important to scale the sides of these types of dungeons. We'll check the middle after. But scaling the sides. Hopefully there's a good example. Nope, nothing yet. Maybe that was just something for last season because of how screwed up last season was. Well, anyways, we got the stone. One of the 3 stone carvings we need. Nothing coming out, huh? Just gold, that's it. And it's helpful for people who are low on gold. But it's not what I'm looking for. Interesting. I didn't have any jewelry at all. It's fine. It's not a big deal. This center is where all the... These are the 3 pedestals, as you can see. I'm not gonna... Oh yeah, let me put this in. There's 1 of 3 done. Well, if nothing comes out of these, I'll explain at the end why I'm doing all this. Scaling the sides like this. Nothing, huh? Stone carving. Alright, but yeah, the reason I'm scaling the sides like this, it obviously makes the heraldic chests easier to find, which have the jewelry inside, which is what we're mainly here for. However, sometimes there's veins and all kinds of other things that'll hold obdusite inside of them. And that's why I'm scaling the sides like that, to look for that. Even though it's not an obdusite nightmare dungeon, it'll have it in there anyway sometimes, but this one does not, so maybe they changed that. Maybe that was just something from last season though, I don't know, because last season was really bad with the obdusite. Like, it was terrible. They didn't want to give that out at all, and it was really bad. Because last season they changed everything. They made these dungeons and everything much harder. Because there was like blood-stained dungeons, and then there was blood-soaked dungeons. Blood-stained dungeons were hard, and then blood-soaked dungeons were very hard. And the way it worked was, you had blood-soaked dungeons, you had blood-soaked lair bosses, everything. So basically the way it worked was, last season, the blood-stained dungeons were automatic drops. Alright, and then what would happen is, what ended up happening was, once you got past pit 150, all the blood-stained dungeons that would drop no longer were blood-stained anymore, they were blood-soaked. And those were very, very difficult. Like, you'd have blood-soaked greater lair bosses, blood-soaked infernal hordes, you know what I mean? All of it. Very, very difficult.
Help, please.
They were so bad they ended up all having to be nerfed, except for the blood-soaked infernal hordes. Those never got nerfed, and they were extremely difficult because of the fact that you had to face the butcher, and the butcher had a very bad bug where he would sometimes he would be invincible. You couldn't destroy him. It was terrible. It was so I stopped playing that season because of that. It was my goal to beat the blood-stained infernal hordes, and then I was able to. But then there was the blood-soaked one where he was still glitched, and it's just like, I'm not even gonna waste my time with this. I'm not messing with some bug. But the dude's got infinite health. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. You know what I mean? Why am I gonna waste my time on that? So I didn't. I started playing God of War after that until this season came out with the new Endgame and the expansion. But yeah, so like Bloodstained, originally before they got nerfed, they were all like basically Torment XII, if you will. That's how they were described, right? Then once they got nerfed, because they were so hard, they ended up being like Torment 6.5. But the blood-soaked ones were still pretty difficult. I was able to beat them, but just not the butcher. No, I was able to beat the blood-soaked butcher, but not. The only thing I could not beat was the blood-soaked infernal hordes. But I made my paladin powerful enough to handle the blood-soaked ones for sure. It's just the blood-soaked infernal horde was never nerfed, and it was just you had the bugged butcher who had literal infinite health. Not all the time, but sometimes it was a gamble whether or not you got him. And because there was 10 waves in the infernal hordes, you could get that bugged butcher every other time or randomly throughout that. So I wasn't gonna waste my time with nonsense like that because it just there's no reason for it, you know. Remembering all balls, that's the best thing you can come up with.
Talib took the last of the warriors out to face the flesh eaters. The rest of us will try to shore up our defenses here. I am loath to spill cursed blood here amidst the bones of our ancestors, but I shall.
Let's see what we have back here. The cause for abomination again, huh? World boss in Scotland, huh? Nice. Can I help the rebuilding effort?
We can always use a strong back. But your talents would be wasted swinging a hammer here in town. Truthfully, I've been hoping to visit my sister and her newborn up in Braestig, but the roads are too dangerous. Them damned cut purses lying in wait at every turn. Lot of folks round here would feel better with someone like you keeping those bastards in line.
wear the stars around your neck. Fashion this into something fairly well.
Use it well.
Finest jewels in Sanctuary.
Of course, why would they give me Ruby, the one I actually wanted? That's ridiculous. They have one more, so let's just try it. Oh, well, that sucks. I can't go there. That's so annoying. That's the end of the campaign right there, so I have no access. Damn. Why would they... Oh, that's probably one of the ones that... Whatever, it's really not a big deal, it's just annoying.
That thing was Astaroth, plain as stone. Donan swore it was dead.
That may be, but I saw him. He lost everything trying to stop it, including his boy.
Yeah, why don't you think about that? What is the meaning of this tree?
She was raised here by Vasily himself, first of the druids. He planted scores of oaks just like her, all over the glen. Only 2 remain.
Are you alright?
Not alright. Just look at the color of her bark. The poor tree. My chanting is the only thing keeping her upright. She needs a piece of her mother, the great oak of Turdulra. Not to go deep for it though. Down to the underroot where the Ancients first planted. I'd search that darkness myself, but I can't leave her side. Please, help me save her.
Stronghold Turdulra discovered. I also gotta do this first. See if I can do this one. And I got the world boss at 3:30.
We demand blood.
Completely missed the world boss, damn it. Forgot all about it. Maybe this is where the event spawns, so I'll just hang out here after I do this. Hopefully the event resets and it's something else. Hopefully if it does reset, it's the event I'm looking for and not the same thing over and over again. We'll see. But that's what's supposed to happen. A different event is supposed to happen here, and it's supposed to have the actual pests that I'm looking for. We're almost at 850 item power, which is the maximum I would imagine for expert difficulty. I can't imagine anything with 900 item power dropping on expert difficulty at all. 850 is probably where it'll max out at. Which is fine. I wish I knew how to make the event spawn. I don't know. I guess I'll just have to leave this one there until endgame. It's so irritating. Let's do this one.
Where are the knights gone? After all the promises, they just left us.
Those knights are just cowards.
Is someone there? Please, I need your help. I can't see.
Me alone.
Plus 53 all sets. Wow. Very nice. That's 16. That's 28. That's 19. That's 67. And that's 62. So 16.
Please, I haven't slept in days. Is there anything you could do?
Take this amulet. It will ward off nightmares.
Kindness upon you.
Who are you?
Call me Shoba. I offer solutions of a kind to those in need. Yet it is now I who need aid. And here you are. Coincidence and opportunity are sisters, you know. An ominous power stirs within the dark. I sent my familiar Barrett to sniff about, but she has been gone too long. If you can find her, I would be in your debt.
Are you a druid?
Oh, I'm just an old woman.
Who was that man?
One of my patrons who doesn't pay me to gossip about them.
Man's just chilling. Let me just get rid of a lot of the stuff that I have on me. Oh, I see what I did.
There is power in these stones.
Almost there. Here we go.
This whole place is in ruins. What happened here?
Hatred burns eternal.
What is happening here?
Druid have told Chidalra.
A memory.
Turtura will not fall to you, Astaroth.
Find the druid spirits.
Something demonic has trapped the spirits here. I will end it.
What does it say? Charred bench. What's a place of learning? The charred benches sit as ghostly shadows amongst the ruins. Echoes of a time the druids walked these halls and shared their teachings before being forever silenced. Enon, Druid Turdalra.
We are forsaken, forgotten.
Their rage, sweet as the day we arrived.
That's what happens too. You can't breathe or see when you're in smoke like that. It's horrifying, actually. You can't breathe, you can't see shit. And it's not only suffocating, it burns your lungs. It's horrifying. You're just coughing with burnt lungs, you can't see shit. The remains of the ruins. Former inhabitants lay ashen and broken throughout these halls. Something truly horrific occurred here.
The roots of the great oak parted, and Vasily emerged from his rest. Barefoot, he stood before his druids, his voice clear as a winter wind. From angel and devil were you born, as was the whole of nature. You alone may grow strong, but join yourself to nature, and neither angel nor devil may rule you.
Everything is ruined. It's all ash.
It's useless. Their anger will feed me for ages.
Oh, that's the voice of Astaroth, obviously. So over here it doesn't sound so much like Mephisto. In that other spot though, he sounded just like Mephisto. You're ripping my flesh, bucko.
Fire in my blood, my skin.
And it will set you free.
Your efforts are futile. You will join them in eternal misery.
You obviously have no idea what I am.
You shall feed the flames. You who is touched by hatred.
I am hatred. And you won't escape my wrath.
Spirits! Why have you left us?
Feed on your torment for ages.
They call me the abomination. They call me the spawn of Lilith. They say I will burn for nothing. Yet here I stand. I am the spear that will pierce hatred's heart.
You will never harm another soul.
Exactly. Back to where we were. Well, I've totally hit the level cap now. I'm definitely not getting any more points from the campaign at least, but it's fine. There was no way around it. And actually this skill point, I have no place for it because I've already put everything everywhere. See, this build is, that's it for it, you know? So I could just put it there. I still have to unlock 2 more skill points to be fully complete with the skill tree, but I have no use for them for this build at least. Well, yeah, I don't think I'll be leveling up anymore. I don't think the game will allow it. 217 Paragon points to spend. Oh my gosh. Carefully stacked cairns stand proudly around Tuldura, each a lasting testament to the druid lives that perished in Astaroth's flame. These memorials honor not only a lost people, but their way of life. That's really beautiful. All those druids that just saved them, you know what I mean? It's almost like they were stuck in time. They were stuck in that hell. They were stuck in that torment, and we saved them. We rescued them from that. So their spirits could move on, you know? They weren't locked in that endless torment. They're not locked in that endless torment with that demon anymore. They're freed. They can move on now. And this is like their little memoriam right here. But anyways, we have 217 skill points to spend. So why not make ourselves ridiculously overpowered for expert difficulty and make expert difficulty extremely boring, because this is what the game forces on us. I don't know why. I feel like at this point you should have the option to unlock penitent difficulty. I don't know why they don't allow it. I don't know why it's like this. I don't know why this is the rule of the campaign, but as long as I am locked into the campaign, I'm locked into this level cap, and I am locked onto expert difficulty no matter what, until I beat the campaign. It makes no sense to me because, as you can see, I'm way too overpowered for the difficulty setting, and I don't think that's right. You should be allowed to move on from it, you know what I'm saying? So let's see. Alright. Starting board, Marshall. Let's see if I even have the Marshall glyph on me. Yeah, somehow I have glyphs. I do, that's crazy. As if I needed it. What's the next board? Oh, hemorrhage. Alright, and how do they want it? Looks like they want it as is, so we'll just attach it as is. And that's all there is to it. Yeah, I might as well just, man, I wish there was a way out of this trap. I just wanted to experience the story again, not get locked into this nonsense. Whatever, it is what it is. It's nonsense, so it's really not right, in my opinion, what they do here. And that's it. That's all they give me to do. This is just a leveling build, though, that's why. So that's why it's so restricted.
We'll see. This place used to be blooming with magic and nature. The tree was the heart of it. Many of the Tur Dura runestones were destroyed during the Days of Ash. But if one survived, we might be able to use it to heal the tree. If not, it may never recover. The chances are very slim, but perhaps you could search through the rubble for it?
See, the reason it's important to do all this, it actually explains more of the story of the game. You know what I mean? It explains what Astaroth did. You get a lot of background on it. You know what I mean? That's why these side quests are so important to do, because it just adds more to the story than the game can actually tell in the story. You know what I mean? The problem is you can't put too much in a story because people lose track. People, like, you can't remember. It's too long. It's too much. So they chop it up and put it into the side quests so that you can, it makes it so that if you really want to know what the story is, you'll be able to. You know what I mean? If you want to know all sides of the story, all aspects of the story, you can. But they can't put it in all in the campaign because it's too much. You know what I mean? It's too deep. And so they add the side quests for people who are really into it. You know what I mean? It basically gives everybody the opportunity to get what they want out of the game. And that's why it's like this, you know? Because it's very long otherwise, and people would lose interest in it and wouldn't want to play the story and all this other nonsense, because we live in the I need it right now, instantly generation. You know what I mean? If it's not in a 10-minute, like, if it's not in a 1-minute TikTok video, I can't handle it type shit generation is what we're in right now. Especially because my favorite part about that is the ridiculousness of the fact that the fucking TikTok videos y'all be watching are a minute long, and 90% of them are full of crap conspiracy theories that people just mindlessly believe because the video sounded good. You're watching it half asleep, and it's very convincing and good and making you think what it's saying is absolutely true. Like, the Earth is flat, or the Earth is really way bigger than you think it is, and we're just in one little fraction of it, and everything else is controlled by aliens, lizards, and fucking marshmallow men. Y'all be believing that shit, huh? That's what they put on TikTok, and y'all be looking at that and like, yeah, it sounds good. It must be true. And it just makes me want to throw up. In general, you know, that's all I'm saying. It is disappointing, though. Yeah, I'm gonna go to that guy, and then I'm gonna just do the rest of the story. I'm not gonna do any more side quests until the campaign is done. Then I'll do the side quests.
Easy, friend.
Yes, actually. I could use your help. My friend here, Berfa, is injured. I don't want to leave her alone. But she needs a herbal remedy, and my stores are empty.
If you tell me what you need, I can find it.
Oh, that would be a tremendous help. Thank you. Here's the list. You should be able to find everything near this camp.
So we're just gonna go to Kid Bardu and talk to Lorath right away. Get the campaign out of the way as fast as we can. I'm gonna just stick with whatever I have right now in my build, and then that's it.
5 times. 5 times this month, those brigands have plundered incoming caravans. I care little for the stolen gold and spices, but those vultures take the food as well. Now those knaves gorge on our food while I watch my children waste away. Please, if you can recover any supplies, I'll personally see that your coin purse is filled.
I don't need it, but thank you.
It's my sons, Auden and Kada. They used to work here with me in Kedbadu, but then they got it in their heads to set up a new shop in Chirandai. You know how young men get when they're of age, desperate to prove themselves. If you are headed that way, would you mind checking up on them? The roads are so dangerous these days, and I haven't heard from them in so long.
Don't worry, I'll look into it.
Forge awaits your return. That got most of it.
Can we never have peace? Shouting and cursing all night.
They should run him out of town.
My eyes can only watch so much. Axe of the Oxen tribe has gone missing from the forge, stolen by swift hands. It is an heirloom of Raykor, War Master of Change. Its edge claimed countless demons upon Ariat, yet showed no wear. Its craft matched its keeper. The Triune has tried to take it before, cubs looking to prove their worth. They learned their place, but remain persistent. We've seen them hiding around the ruins on the southern coast. If they have the axe, it's sure to be there.
Why would the Triune steal Raykor's axe?
Demon blood stains the axe from haft to head. The blood of fiends who fed on children of Ariat. I'm sure it intrigues them, draws them to worship, like all things foul and profane.
Tell me about Raykor.
A barbarian of great deeds. An Oxen war master who stood taller than all others. She freed us from the Samaran, and proved the strength of a warrior who would not kneel.
Makes you all wonder why I choose the name Sopdet, huh? Sopdet. What could it mean?
When can we go home? Cat Bardu smells like smoke. The food is too salty, and Yakfur is itchy.
Shush.
Spoiled brat.
Now.
Are you in a hurry to leave?
Nosy, are we? I'm heading south to start training as a mason. My mentor says that we can be of great help to the people there. If you're interested in helping some people, find Lakrin in Alzuda.
Well, he's still breathing.
He is lucky to be.
What happened here?
That old man there. He claims to be Horadrim, but he drinks like an ox.
He came to town days ago, looking for a servant of the demon Lilith. A pale man. It seems he didn't like what he found.
I see. I will take it from here.
Who are you?
He and I met in the Fractured Peaks. I saw his pale man in a vision, if you can believe it.
Enough. He's yours. Just keep away from the bottle, both of you.
Shut up.
Oh, bloody damn hells, what do you want?
You told me to meet you here, Lorath. Remember?
Of course I remember. I'm just surprised you're not dead. Hand me that bottle.
What happened to you?
I was attacked, obviously, by vast quantities of alcohol, wielded by my own treacherous hand. There may also have been a brawl with a goat over this patch of mud, but I like to think I triumphed.
Lorath, who is the Pale Man?
The Pale Man was Horadrim.
Horadrim? Then you must know him.
I thought I did, once. His name is Elias. He was my apprentice. He was the one who brought Lilith to Sanctuary. It's possible that I did not take the news very well.
What must we do then?
Find it. Figure out what he's done. And then kill him. Listen. There's a woman here someplace. She has some messages we'll need. And I'm of no use to anyone right now. Could you find her? Enough time has been wasted. Oh, check around the inn. Ask if she's heard from the Orbe Monastery.
Zekran. Lord sent me. Have you heard from the Orbe Monastery?
No, no words from Orbe. Same as yesterday and the day before. But I have something else. Rumor has it a pale man passed through the Abaru Canyon some time ago. Fearsome fellow, dressed in black. After Lorath's performance last night, I wager he'll want to know.
I bore witness to Lilith's evil in Scotland.
Oh, Donan. The poor fool never could have guessed that Lilith would come for Astaroth, let alone offer his boy to it. But what does she buy in return? Astaroth hails from the realm of hatred, same as she. Perhaps she left something at home.
I have news from the Fractured Peaks.
Inarius' stupidity never ceases to amaze. Had he not murdered Rathma, Lilith might have been stopped, but now?
Yep.
Now she has the key to hell.
We can assume she'll be looking for a door.
And ours is a not so smart guy. We'll just say that.
Strange. I wrote to the Obey Monastery the day I arrived. The abbot should have replied by now.
Takran spoke of a rumor. A pale man seen near the canyons.
The canyons? Why didn't you say so? We go at once. Ugh, but we can't leave Obey unchecked. Sod it. I'm off to the canyons. You can meet me there or go to the monastery. You seem reliable thus far. Do not prove me wrong.
What did you want with the Orbe Monastery?
The scholars of Orbe devote their lives to the study of forbidden knowledge. To serve the light, we must know the darkness, or some other silly platitude. I wrote to the abbot seeking insights on Lilith. His silence is most unusual. The man never misses a chance to speak.
Why would Elias summon Lilith?
Is he insane, you mean? Elias was an exceptional mage. He would plunge through fire and shite in search of the truth, and very often found it. Whatever truth he has found in Lilith, only he can say the why of it.
Act 3, the making of monsters. Woodling sanity. Meet Loreth in Abaru Canyon. I learned at Ked Bardu that a pole man dressed in black has been seen in Abaru Canyon. If that was Elias, the former Horadrim, I fear what lies ahead. Let's roll. What have you found?
I had hoped to find a witness who saw Elias. Instead, I have a camp of dead merchants. They were slaughtered by demons, that much is plain. But none was summoned here. We should search the canyons.
Could Elias have summoned these demons?
Easily. And assuming he did, he may still be here. Stay close to me. I hear a stone carver lives in that house. A man called Genbar. It's hidden, isolated. Perfect for working in solitude.
Reminds me of your house.
Huh.
They're coming to a hell rift. I will close it. Put them down.
Far too easy. These demons were vermin. I'd expect more from a mage of Elias's ability. Let's search the house. Tread carefully. Elias could still be close. See what you can find.
Demonic Scroll. Scrolls of incantations for the summoning of minor demons. Drawings resemble the four-legged demons like demons in the canyons. Page from Genbar's journal. A loose page from a journal.
Today, Master Elias called at my door. I had trouble with my words, so I showed him my carvings. He said he could see my pain in them. The pain of a lonely man who had learned to hate the world. And yet, our mother, Lilith, found me beautiful. He said there are others like me as well. And together, we will build the new world.
Broken carvings. The remains of a fine stone statue smashed to pieces.
What a damn mess.
Bloody statue. An expertly carved statue of Lilith, covered in blood and viscera. Here's what I found.
Burning hells! We're too late. Elias is long gone. This Genbar is our summoner.
How can you be certain?
Isn't it obvious? Elias finds Genbar alone, friendless, full of anger. So he plays him like a fiddle, offers him Lilith's love and a part in his grand delusion. Then he gives him tools to express his anger.
Summoning scrolls.
Very perceptive. Who knows how long Genbar has stewed in this madness? Let's hope he can still be questioned.
Thank you for opening my eyes. Your hatred fills my heart. I cannot stop my hands from working.
Gamba, you poor fool.
Thank you for sending Master Elias to show me the way. I long for the day when we stand by your side and set the cleansing fire.
Denbar.
Visitors? Did Master Elias send you?
Master Elias? Well, yes, in fact he did. Ours is a very important mission. We have something for the Master, but we had heard he was with you. Do you know where he is?
Liar! Dirty pig's-born liar! The Master has all he needs! Rise now, my wretches, to me! Master Elias, hear me! Your enemies are here!
Laura, I have waited a very long time for this. I have a gift for you.
That is a proper demon. Watch your ass.
What happens now?
Bad news first. Gembar was expecting someone. It seems Elias has turned others to his madness. Taught them to summon too, I'd wager. You heard Gembar. The Master has all he needs. They're about to do something drastic.
And the good news?
Elias gave us a gift, remember? This demon he sent to kill us. It is unique. It requires constant feeding. Human sacrifices, in fact. If I cut open its belly, someone inside might hold a clue. Tell us where it came from. I must have it brought to Kedbardu for examination.
Make yourself useful and head for the Orbe Monastery. See what's keeping that bloody abbot.
Why would Elias target the Dry Steppes?
The Dry Steppes have no Cathedral of Light, no druids, and their capital city, Gulran, has been sacked. Many are vulnerable, just like Genbar. We must learn what Elias has planned for them.
You knew Elias's Lilith corrupted him somehow.
Elias had a talent for persuasion. Convenient trait for a Haradrim, given our dealings. But he could be relentless when he wanted something. Even cruel. In that way, he and Lilith are similar. Suffering, bloodshed. To them, these are a means to an end. They will bring out the worst in each other.
Bandits. I should be careful.
Boss will have your head on a pike for this.
Why do I think not?
It's over for you now.
The guy who said that was dead before he was dead before he even said that.
What do you think you are doing?
Captain Bataille, it has been 4 days since Gulrun called the Onyx Watch to their aid. Yet still, we hold our posts. We, the undersigned officers, request your leave to march on the capital at once. Let no one say that the Onyx Watch lacked the courage to fight for the steps.
Yes!
I could use someone like you on my crew.
I don't run with bandits.
Then die!
Making me.
It is done. Is anyone here?
Murder! Murder in the sacristy!
The Horodrim Elias and I are not to be disturbed for the remainder of our meeting, except by the arrival of Lorath Na. Should he appear, escort him to the sacristy at once.
Lock the doors! What about the others? The elbow?
Do as I say!
He's here! We're under attack!
I was so excited when I walked into the sacristy that day. Finally, my turn to enter the archive and explore the knowledge of darkness. Now, I'd give anything to forget what I've learned.
Lo, the great beast Tathamet was struck down, and its blackened husk sank below the abyss. There, it smoldered and festered, and from the ruin of its 7 heads were born 7 great evils. 3 primes and 4 lessers. Enemies of all creation.
Not a Haratrov, not a man. A devil.
Commissioned during the time of troubles.
You rabbit! Why did you let him in?
They fear the dangers of our scholarship, but ignorance of evil offers little protection from it. Our insights have proven invaluable to paladins, Horadrim, and angels alike in the fight against the darkness.
Unto evening. Unto evening. I shall keep it safe. And then...
Open the door. And the pale devil smiled. He took the forbidden knowledge.
Shh, it's all right. I've cleared the way out. Can you walk?
There is no way out. What knowledge remains must never leave. Unto evening I shall keep it safe, and into the night hereafter. We must protect the archive.
From morning, my eyes were opened, and I saw the coming darkness. Through the day, I have prepared to accept the burden of knowledge. Unto evening, I shall keep it safe, and into the night hereafter.
No. I deserve to burn with the rest of it.
Where is Elias?
Gone. He said the ruin of Sanctuary. All he needed. And then... Oh, my friends, forgive me.
The whole of human knowledge shall be shared among the children of Lilith, and no secret shall be kept from them. And the liars and learned thieves of the world shall perish in their regret.
What did he take?
Scrolls from the Forbidden Archive. He has the means to summon a lesser evil.
He what? Which bloody one? Where? Oh, we don't know, of course. Elias could cover the steppes in blood, but a lesser could wipe out the continent, or worse. Come. Elias's pet demon is inside. Pray it leads us to him.
What happened between you and Elias?
He asked me endless prying questions. Frankly, I should be more concerned about your past. Trusting one so connected to Lilith is quite a risk on my part. One I do not take lightly.
What are the lesser evils?
Perhaps you are too young. The prime evils you should know. Diablo, Mephisto, and Baal. The lessers are their rotten kin. Asmodan, Belial, Andariel, and Juriel. Each of them has ravaged humankind since the dawn of history, and they will gladly do so again.
It was protecting that fool, Genma.
This is Elias's work. But where is he? The answer lies in the stomach. This is delicate. A soft noble's hand. Elias would have to feed this thing with more than fancy boots.
That's someone's son.
Or daughter.
We should burn demons.
This is wrong.
This medallion bears the crest of the ruler of the royal house of Gulran.
Former ruler.
Obviously.
That's enough, old man. The dead deserve respect.
The dead deserve nothing when the living are in danger. Now Gulran has a new ruler, and we have Elias to thank for it.
The dead may be worthless to you, but that medallion could bring peace to those two mourning.
Fine. If we are to find Elias, then we must also travel to Gulran. Meet me there, and be swift about it. Oh, and avoid the city gates. Too many cannibals. Go to the cliffs. We'll find help there.
What is this?
Would you like something appraised?
You need steel work? Repairs? Fight hard, eh? Make the devils pay.
Oh, she's gone. I can't believe it. Thought I had her tied up good to that tree. All right. I'm in my horse. She's the only thing I have left. Or had. My market stall. My wares. All of it lost in Gul Run. Tyrant Brawl and his damned cannibals. They stormed the city like wild animals. Gods never stood a chance.